Alright. I don't really know why, but I'm very, very tired today. We will be doing two things today. The daily run, and then trying to explain the best I can how to do the bosses. You know what, I'll just do a Yara run. Or no, who is today? It's Tommy, isn't it? Oh, it's Tommy. Shit. Thought it was Yara. Yeah, we'll have to... I'm in a slump. Plain and simple.
Okay.
This is not the daily, I'm just playing a little bit. We'll do the daily, and then I'll... Oh, I'm gonna have to play a lot to get to, the bosses.
Come with me. Let's check.
I got you covered.
Fucking get off me!
Right over there!
Just practicing.
Come on. I got your back.
Why can't I play that well all the time? It was basically perfect. See, I'm capable of playing well. I just choose not to sometimes. Look at that. Beautiful. I guess we may as well just do the daily. Alright, so today's gonna be daily, and I'll try and talk about the bosses. I don't know what I can offer there, but... try. I know, too slow. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Alright, it opened 13 minutes ago. Let's just go. I just kind of want to get it over with, which is a horrible attitude to start out with, but, you know. Because I'm just in a slump right now. Big slump. We went from like 2 weeks in a row of non-stop completions to... I don't think we've completed, what, 3 or 4 in a row now? Well, there was the Joel one, but that one was just really poorly performed. Alright, daily run for March 23rd. My worst daily run of my life. Done yesterday. I didn't know they started in combat. I didn't know. Regardless of that specific one, we are in a slump and I need to break it. We're just in a straight up slump. Today's board is a fucking nightmare. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Theater's gonna be tough. Let's just get this one. Scars and Search. Ooh, I don't like that. You know how much I love TV Station. Come on up.
Hands off!
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy gambit.
Got
They don't have... Okay. Alright, we got all headshots, which is what I really wanted. Clean enough. I just needed a good starting one today. I just needed a good starting one. I didn't get many stuns, but I got all the headshots I wanted. Wow, that was significantly too long. 511 though on the first one isn't bad. All headshots. Again, I just didn't stun many. That's really all that was bad about that. But I'm paranoid because no dodge. I hate the hold breath and faster move while aiming thing. Yeah. You know, I should really check the capacity one until I see there's no reloading mod on the board. Also gotta remember to just use this thing a little more. Alright, where are we going? That one will be tough. If we do decide to do that one, that's going to be tough. I'm not going that way. Not going that way. Leaning towards this way. Oh, invisible enemies. Oh. We might want to go this way, but this one's going to be tough. Whatever, we're going that way. See if I even want to use bombs here.
No one in this area.
Oh, it's against rattlers, for God's sake. Yeah, looks like we're going for it.
We're under attack.
Watch it, watch it!
Okay, we're good.
How'd they get away? Secure the area.
I see them! Right over there! Don't be stupid! Let her go!
Let's go!
Good. They definitely spotted us.
Christ.
There we go. Considering I had a buddy, 535 is good.
Okay.
Not a lot of currency. Momentum glitch only happens to Manny. Alright, I think the next one's Gondola. That could be tricky. At least it's early, they won't spawn in that quickly. Let's just go. I'm going for that gambit. Great start. Okay, I'm incapable of hitting my shots right now. This is better. Well, that started horribly. That was a tale of two halves. The first half was bad, the second half was great. Took damage, all of my missed accuracy. I played much better later on, but... Ooh, damage was done in that one. I don't know why I always... Always takes me a little while to settle in. What's the boss? I didn't even look. Theater, okay. I'm not gonna need the recipe. Capture infected on invisible enemies, or assault on infected, hunted. That's going to be tough. But I think we have to go hunted. Yeah, we have to. No choice, really.
Here they come!
Fucking Joel. There goes the headshot only thing. Good for you, Joel. No bricks or bottles in these buildings. Can't see shit. That was, not good. But we're through. Accuracy, I think, was the worst thing about that one. Doesn't matter, Mike. Yeah, accuracy was the worst thing with that one. The mist combined with the buddy, combined with the no dodge, and the lack of bricks or bottles, there was no chance I was getting what I wanted there. No spoon. Thank you for a gifted sub. Alright, next one I'm dreading. Alright, mirror mode. Hunted by infected in the brewery. Now, if we're playing as Jesse, we have a really good spot in the, like the entrance of the brewery, but mirror mode and Tommy, I'm hanging back. Freaking mirror mode is just... God.
Jesus.
Brudimus, thank you for 14-month resub. That's what I get for trying to get one leg shot. Why do they keep losing sight of me? Also, I'm running out of ammo, which is not good. I technically didn't lose any health on damage. Or any points on damage. I lost it all on accuracy. It went really bad when I started trying to go for leg shots. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's no secret, I'm very low on supplies. But I have a lot of currency. So let's see what we're able to get. Yes, that's good. Not a whole lot. Yeah, silencer's not going to do any good. Okay. Here goes nothing. You know, I still don't have a good strategy for this place.
go.
It may have been one of the best ones I've ever done. Sometimes it goes so smoothly, other times it just doesn't go well at all. Like it implodes or it's perfect. There's no in between. That was really good. And you know what kind of sucks a little bit? Oh, never mind. I thought we just missed out on a 10. Okay, I'm happy with that daily. Not perfect at all, but it was pretty good. Good. Very good. Sloppy in the first half, pretty much perfect in the second half. Could have been a little better. This one was just tough with the fog and having Joel and, again, being paranoid, not being able to dodge, not having bricks or bottles. I don't know where they are on houses. I don't like houses. But, yeah, this one was maybe the worst performed one. This one, again, you can get a lot more points if you hang out near the entrance. But, Tommy, you saw I ran out of ammo towards the end. And I was close enough to all the enemies to be able to pick up any ammo they dropped. I just ran out. So it's like, this was okay. Really, all I didn't like was the accuracy. So I think could have been a tiny bit better. I don't think I was going to get all headshots on this one anyway. And then this one was okay. This was one of the best theaters I ever had. All right. That one was above respectable. I will more than take that. That puts me in a good mood. We broke the cycle. Yeah. We've had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 bad daily runs in a row. And yeah. I just wanted to break the cycle. So good one. Happy with it. Finally. I can feel good about that. The board's okay. Board is okay. No mysteries. Theater's the boss. Hunted in Brewery is the last one. There was one capture, one assault on infected in the houses, and then what was the other one? I'm missing one. Gone. Hold on. Give me a sec. Gondola, houses, assault, brewery. What was the second one? Okay, it was assault on Seraphites, capture, gondola, assault in the houses, and then hunted in brewery. It wasn't too bad. Yeah. That Lev one. I didn't. It didn't even cross. I'm still hung up on that. It didn't even cross my mind that they could potentially start an alert. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. That's a good one. To get a multi-kill with both of them being headshots, that's nice. Well, if nothing else, we have a very good video to show off when I try and explain the bosses. Which I guess is what we should start doing. It's funny, I didn't even use a trap mine. I guess the one thing I need to emphasize when I'm talking about it is having a melee weapon or an upgraded melee weapon for any of the bosses is always a good idea. All right, I'm going to play an ad break and then just sort of mentally prepare what I want to talk about with the bosses. Because I'm making the last part of my tutorial today. I got 2 hours of footage out of everything so far, so it's not a bad tutorial. But this next one we're going to talk about is the bosses. Oh yeah, upgraded melee weapon makes a big difference for the stalkers. The stalker bosses, and really just any boss, I think. Damn. That one made me feel good. Despite, of course, again, it not being perfect. Yeah. Anytime you can make it into the 5 figures in points, that's a good one. Yeah, sometimes I think I just need to give up trying to have the most perfect, like, beginning encounter possible. Because even as Lev, when I was dying, I was still trying to get all headshots. I was thinking three videos. One's 40 minutes, another's like an hour 20, and this one, I don't know how long it's going to be. That's the thing, I don't know what I can say about the bosses. Basically, almost every single boss, with the exception of the Rat King and the Rattlers, we try and encourage not using any guns, because you want those 50 extra points. Now, that's easier said than done when you're playing as Jesse, but everyone else, I don't know. Maybe I could just say it's one of those things, try to go for no guns as long as you can. If you think you can do it, go for it. If you can't, start out using no guns and then use them later. That's really what I would advise. Try your hardest to not use... Yeah, that's what I'll say. The 50 extra points for no guns is worth it. So go for it as long as you can. When you feel like you've exhausted every option, go with guns. It's not the end of the world. But definitely start out with them. And definitely go with guns if you're just unprepared for the bosses. Like, did you know it's possible to kill the Rat King and the Stalker without any guns? It is. I think it's more likely as Jesse than it is other characters, but yeah, it's worth it. And possible. Trying to get all stealth on the early encounters is not worth it at all. Because the time it would take to get that done, not worth it. Yeah, Alexandra, you just go crazy with bombs. You spend all your bombs on the Rat King. You try and ignore the Stalker for as long as you can, and then take him out with punches, which you can do. You only use bombs on the Rat King. It is possible. It is doable. What are the crafting ingredients for a pipe bomb again? Is there alcohol involved?
All right.
There is. I'm trying to think as an Ellie character. A trap mine is just canister and explosives, right? I'm gonna open as Dina. Hey, Abs. I'm thinking as the Ellie character.
Fuck yeah.
Like how they both require the same thing. So theoretically, as an Ellie character, you could have 6 6 trap mines and 6 Molotovs. I think that's enough to take out the Rat King. And it's also enough to take out pretty much any other boss. This is almost where I think an Ellie character is preferable, actually. Think about it. You have 3 and 3. Let's pretend this is a Molotov. You have 3 and 3 with full crafting ingredients. You use up all 3. You craft 3 more of each. That's 12 bombs total that do a lot of damage. That's enough for the Rat King, I think. I would think. I don't know if it is. Jesse, that's obvious. I would imagine 3 trap mines and 10 pipe bombs would be enough. Right? It's the stuff I don't feel like seeing if it would work. I'm just talking about with the average Ellie character, not Dina specifically. Yeah, Dina would be good in that regard. That still goes into what I'm saying, you know. If you're on the fence about it, there's no harm in starting with only bombs and then using guns as a last resort. I wouldn't ever start with guns and then decide to use bombs later. I would use bombs first. And then when you realize you don't have enough, then do that. You have to go through... I know. That's why it's going to take a while. You know what? I'm actually just going to get started right now, if you don't mind. Yeah. I'm actually just going to get started. So doing what we did yesterday. When we're done with this, I'm finished with no return. Maybe we can still try and get high scores, but I'm not going to be like only doing this. Okay, I'm just going to start. Hello and welcome to the third and final part of this no return tutorial, and this video is going to be all about the bosses. After 5 rounds of encounters, you end with a boss. Let's go in here. And these are the bosses. There's 6 of them. We'll go in order I don't know. We'll start at the top. The arcade bloater. So in the campaign, LE Day 3, you fight a bloater. It's very similar to that fight. The bloater's a little bit stronger, and a lot more enemies are scripted to spawn in. I think it's a clicker, maybe 3 runners, and a shambler. Maybe 4 runners. Not quite sure. I never count. But, yeah, there's that one. Then there's Theater Infestation, which is the theater where Ellie and Abby fight each other. But it's full of infected. To start, there's a clicker, a shambler, a stalker, and then the stalker half of the Rat King. And as you're dealing more damage, yeah, this goes for the bloater too. As you're dealing more damage, more enemies will spawn in. I think it's like 3 clickers and some a couple runners and some more stalkers. And that's as you're gradually decreasing its health. This thing has a lot of health, but it's doable. Rattler Captain. This one is definitely the worst one. It's in Santa Barbara. The one right before the round, the area right before the round building where the music is playing on the jukebox in the campaign. There's one Rattler with a shotgun that has a lot more health than everyone else, and just a bunch of Rattlers, like 3 dogs. It's brutal. The strategy is you end up taking cover upstairs where this boss is, and you kill the boss immediately. We'll show some examples, but yeah, this one is definitely the worst. Garage Bloater, this one is very difficult, but this one can actually result in the most points if you do it correctly. So you have a bloater that's, for some reason, is a lot more powerful than the arcade bloater. And this bloater isn't in the campaign. It's in the courthouse parking garage at the bottom of the elevator that you slide down. Normally there's an infected fight in there, but there wasn't a bloater. And there's, on top of the fact that the bloater is stronger, the area starts with 2 shamblers, and then as you consistently deal damage to the bloater, he will, more and more and more enemies will spawn in. I don't know how many exactly, maybe 14 or 15 extra enemies will spawn in over the duration of the fight. And the bloater will also act differently. He has like 3 phases of the fight based on his health bar. The first phase, he just slowly walks towards you and nothing more. And he'll punch you if he gets close. The second phase, he pretty much only starts throwing his acid at you, whatever it is. And then the third phase, he pretty much only, like, he runs towards you. He'll do his, like, bull charge thing, but when you're close enough to him, he will, like, run towards you. So yeah, it's basically the first phase, but a lot faster, and he'll do his bull charge towards you. And a lot of the times it, like, breaks because there's, like, a lot of vehicles and, like, beams in the way, but yeah. But because there's so many enemies, this encounter can result in the most points. Seraphite Elite. This one isn't bad. It's a bunch of Seraphites in... remember the E3 demo of the forest encounter? And it ends in that, like, makeup shop? It's pretty much that. Except there's a woman with an arrow that can fire explosive arrows and stun arrows, and then there's a big brute that has more health than a normal brute in the campaign. And yeah, they each have 2 health bars. The one with the arrow has very little health. The one with the brute, he has a little bit more, but yeah. And then there's just some Seraphites after that, maybe 7 or 8 Seraphites after that, I think. I don't count, but yeah. If you let it get out of control, it can be a little but it can be easily dealt with bombs. And then the final one, the Rat King. The Rat King, it works very similarly to the campaign. The health, I believe, is pretty similar. Now, because it's just him and the Stalker, this one results in the lowest amount of points. What else to mention? Yeah, it works very similarly to the campaign. When his health gets to half, he'll split in half. The stalker from the theater infestation runs around, occasionally getting you. He has his own health bar. Rat King has his own health bar. And yeah, then you just got to kill both of them. Okay, it's going to take a little while to get to the bosses to show you. I think for starters, we'll start with the Rat King. Ay, ay, ay. This is where it's going to be annoying. We actually, like, have to get there. Yeah, that's true. I'll mention that. I love the melee attacks set enemies on fire. I think I'm just going to do that. Cabral, thank you for year and a half resub. Thank you. Which ones are good? Hold on. Sorry, just give me a sec. And Brutimus, thank you for a 14-month resub. I forget if I mentioned that. I want that one on. I want that one on. Sorry, again, just give me a sec. Yeah, that's fine. Bosses. I'm stupid. Hold on.
Right.
Maybe I could do a bunch of capture. I don't know, it might be difficult. I'm gonna do hunted just because I don't need to get rid of all my inventory.
Here we go.
I did hunted. Hunted's the only option. Why did he run that way? He just ran straight left. Can't aim for shit today. I know, they don't react to your... Yeah, I hate that too. The reason I'm going with Hunted and not Capture is because I'm only going to have to use guns here. So with regards to our inventory, it's going to be, like, perfect. You know what I mean. Whichever one has better currency. What's going on with me? I think I just don't care. See, we're good now, and then we upgrade our guns and go for... and shit. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? This is what I was dreading. I wonder if I could just bring up videos of it being performed properly. You think that would work? I don't have those videos, though.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
That was Jackson. I want to see, if, like, for fun, if I can do the gambit. Well, I had a little bit more time than I thought to get them, but still. Just for fun, I wanted that gambit. I had more time to shoot them than I thought I did. Yeah, I remember them breaking a lot sooner. What was that? That was weird. Is there a chance that I headshot that stalker with a shotgun, but I didn't kill him? Whatever. Alright, all I want here is a pipe. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here we are with the Rat King boss. Now, the thing you gotta know about the Rat King is you gotta watch out for his charge. He will only do that charge when there's nothing obstructing him. So if you have a gurney in your way, or like a beam or a wall or something that's in his way, he won't do that. He only registers to do this crazy bull charge if there's a perfectly clear path to you. So try and avoid that from happening. Anyway, this is with the Rat King, but also with a majority of the other bosses. The one exception being the Rattlers. You can do every boss without firing a gun. And the reason you want to try for that is because you get 50 points. For someone like the Rat King, you know, in terms of, you know, how many different ways you can get like a stun or a headshot or a multi-kill or something. The Rat King, you have the Rat King's death, which you can't get any points off of. Then you got the Stalker part. You can get a stun and melee on him. That's about it. So sometimes what you want to try is doing the boss without any guns being used. And it's more doable than you might think. Now that being said, sometimes you're put in a position where you're not as prepared as you would like to be, or just something else. In this case, I'm playing as Jesse, and he is about as prepared as you can possibly be. He's full on crafting ingredients. And this also goes for a majority of bosses. You want like a pipe has the most melee, has the most hits in any melee with 6, I believe. And we're gonna upgrade one. And right here, Jesse personally is able to craft 3 pipe bombs at a time, and we have 3 trap mines. Trap mines and pipe bombs require 2 of the same crafting ingredients. And pipe bombs, you craft 3 at a time. For other characters, it's 2 at a time. Basically, what I'm saying is, for almost every boss except the Rattlers, try your hardest. Again, if you're low on bombs or crafting ingredients, you gotta use guns. Okay? That much is certain. But if you're in a position like I'm in right now where you're absolutely stacked, try your hardest to do the boss, any boss, this doesn't just go for the Rat King, without using guns. It is worth it with regards to points. And if you've exhausted every bomb, every crafting ingredient, and you know there's no way you're going to get the job done, then use guns. Use guns as a last-ditch resort. I wouldn't start with them just on the off chance you are capable of not using weapons. Because it's worth it, unless you're going for all headshots, but I wouldn't recommend that. So I'm going to try my best with the Rat King, and I'm going to try and not use guns. And this also, I feel like this would work better for an Ellie character, believe it or not. Jesse's the exception, he's the GOAT, he's awesome. But as an Ellie character, let's say it's Ellie. They all have access to trap mines, and they all have access to Molotovs. If you have 3 Molotovs and 3 trap mines, you can be put in a position, if your crafting ingredients are in good shape, to craft 3 more of each. So for the Rat King, you could have 6 Molotovs and 6 trap mines. That should be enough to get him. Now, the reason you want an upgraded melee weapon is because it can take down the Stalker. So for here, you want to use all the bombs you can on the Stalker. On the Rat King. And then save any brick or bottle you have and any remaining bombs or the upgraded pipe for the Stalker. So I may fail miserably, but let's just see what we got. I'm going to try and do this without guns. Now, just be aware of your surroundings. Make sure you can get away quickly and other stuff. I'm going to start out with my trap mines being used. I'm going to bait him over here now. There he goes. Oh shit, what the... That's not what I tried to do. Okay, well that one's... Alright, he's charging. Now he should break through this wall, but if he doesn't, get ready to leap over the bed. And here he goes. I'm gonna go over and get my mine. I'm also going to craft. Okay. So here comes the Stalker. I'm gonna lay a mine down and have him come here. Boom. Just keep using him, keep using him. That was close. Now I'm gonna run away. Craft some more. We should have more than enough here. Boom. And we had more to spare. Now then. I'm going to use a bottle on him. Again, I recommend taking him out before you deal with him. The Stalker isn't as insistent to pursue as you might think. Oh!
God damn!
Okay, I had no idea that was an insta-kill. I had no idea. That's definitely what you want to do there. Okay, I'll say it right now. 580 is the most points you can possibly get on the Rat King. That was a perfect fight. I got a higher score there than I sometimes do on other things. On other bosses. The upgraded pipe has like 6 hits in it. It's crazy. So, yeah, that was about as perfect as you could have done. So that's the Rat King. Now, what happens if you run out of... That was a good example for everything, but what happens if you run out of bombs? Just use your guns. It's not the end of the world. You lose out on those 50 points. But, yeah. You see what I mean? That's kind of what I mean. Start with bombs, and then in a last-ditch effort, you tried. You tried to get those 50 points. You realize early on it's not going to work out. Use your guns. And that is one thing the game will replenish. There are some like, I don't know, little bins or something that will replenish some ammo if you run around long enough. And, yeah. Say I wasn't good on crafting ingredients, and those last 2 bombs I threw at the Rat King, I just wasn't able to reacquire them. Just shoot them up. No problem. And I personally use my trap mines in the beginning, but if you're in a position where you're vulnerable and you notice the Rat King is about to charge, the trap mine will stop him in his tracks, where if you threw a pipe bomb, it would hit him, and then he would just run right past it, you know? So trap mines are good to stop the Rat King right in his tracks, and then load him up with pipe bombs afterwards. And again, as an LE character, you would have 6 Molotovs and 6 trap mines if you had the time to craft them, which I think you would if you run away long enough. And yeah, when you get into that back corner, here, hold on 1 second. When you get into the back corner, like you're going down that hallway, and you end up in this corner right here. He's supposed to break through here, but if he doesn't, and he breaks through right here, what you'll have to do is leap over the bed, because then you're trapped. You would have to leap over this table right here and then go around, but you have to make sure he has sprint speed. If he doesn't, and he has his tired sprint, he'll leap over it slowly, and you'll get touched by him, which is enough to kill you. But if you have the sprint speed, he'll do a much faster leap, and you can run away. I've had that happen plenty of times. It's an important detail to mention. So yeah, that's about all I can mention for the Rat King. As with most bosses, except for the Rattlers, try to take them out only with bombs because the 50 points is totally worth it. And then use guns as a last-ditch effort. Okay. That's it for the Rat King. Let's move on to the next boss. Which I don't know what that's going to be yet. That was a very good display. I don't think I've ever done that before. Drew, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, who we want to do next? How about the bloaters? Let's do the arcade bloater next. I know, someone said he might have taken damage earlier from a bomb, but there's no reason to not try that. This is definitely going to take a while, but oh well. Sorry about that. Really feel the lack of weapon upgrades. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. We had a good daily run today. We just snuck over 10,000 as Tommy. It was a good one. Or as I always say, good enough. Which was so needed for my morale. Alright, which one is the best currency? That one it is. It was Lev yesterday, but yeah. It was the same people. What was that? Samuel, thank you for a 10-month resub. Sorry, just in case I forget to turn them off later. Wow, he's almost full on everything. That's cool. Yeah, believe me, there are days I don't feel like doing the daily run. But I've decided I wanna try my hardest to do 365 consecutive daily runs. Whether they're good or bad, I just want to try. My God. Oh, I know. I'm sure you did laugh. I'm sure you did laugh. I didn't think in my mind that they would start in combat. When I saw Mystery and Assault, I just didn't have that in my mind for some reason. That was the main problem. I got way too close to them for starting in combat. It was weird. It's a detail of the mode that I'm just surprised I never thought of as a possibility. Just a complete brain fart. Do they? I know, 2 bullets. In that regard, what you should do is start with a headshot arrow. Yeah, because 2 bullets isn't enough to really do anything. Certainly not the playstyle you want for going for all headshots. Whatever, the bigger problem there was starting in combat. I just never assumed that possibility. I got the 13K like a few days ago. They love dropping shotgun. I'm just gonna keep using it. Oh, gosh. Drew, thank you so much for a gifted sub. Again, I have alerts turned off just in case I forget to turn them off when I start recording again. That's happened before. It's so weird what counts as a headshot. This is funny to me. If you aim really high, the shotgun pellets will only hit their head. Jet. Need a water. Be right back. I also need to pee. I'm gonna play an ad break. One more before the boss. Tutorial making isn't fun. But feels good when I always make tutorials right before I switch to something else. Right before I switch to something else. I think I'm good. Excuse me. It's something I always do before I just switch. Three kills from prone. Sure, whatever you want, game. Oh, and you're so gracious to give me the bigger version of Jackson. How thoughtful. Jackson is a good hunted map. In my 13,000, I had this one with 2 negative mods right before it, and I played really, really well. I got 122 points higher than that one. And it was the one before the final one. That was locked in.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson.
You gotta stop saying that after every single Jackson. Good God. And all I want is a pipe. I'll make it public later tonight, actually. Even I rewatched it a couple times. It was quite good. Very happy with it. Okay, back to recording. Arcade bloater. Alright, next boss up is going to be the Arcade Bloater. Ignore the fact that we have a buddy. I didn't plan on that. Sorry. It doesn't matter. You're gonna it's gonna be like he's not even there. So what we're gonna do, just like Rat King, we're gonna try, and it's a lot easier on the Arcade Bloater to not use guns. Also, I guess I should mention that now. Every now and then you're given a buddy for the boss. It's not the end of the world if you get it. You just don't get 20 points. So what we're going to do here, again, we're playing as Jesse, so we're stacked, but you can do this with any other character as well. It helps. This is a big reason throughout the run we don't craft our bombs. It's mainly for the boss. You want full crafting ingredients and full bombs when you get to the boss. And also, again, what really, really helps is an upgraded melee weapon. Upgraded pipe for this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to lay down a trap mine, and then I'm going to chuck 3 bombs at it. Half of his health will be gone. I'm going to craft another set of 3, and then chuck 4 at him. It should be 1 trap mine and 7 pipe bombs to do him in. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Now, another thing you can do is 2 trap mines, and then I think 6 will be enough to do it. But it can be a little bit difficult because as we damage him, more infected are going to spawn in. But you want to deal with the bloater before you take out the infected. That's my advice. All of this, by the way, is just advice, okay? You got a way of doing it yourself that works for you, by all means, go for it. This is the way I like to do it. Again, just pretend Tommy's not here. One, 2, 3, craft. He's down. There's that. Now we're gonna take out some infected. You know what, Tommy? You get him. I think you get the idea, right? And there are a bunch of bricks and bottles over here as long as they don't blow up. Now right here, you can use a pipe bomb on him, or you can do this with a bottle.
Put it down!
So yeah, the point being, there are a lot of bricks and bottles around here. Okay, if Tommy didn't kill that runner, I would have bricked him, swung, and then I would have gone for another brick or bottle for that clicker, and then that would have been a 605. That would have been a 610 if Tommy didn't kill that one and Tommy wasn't there. So, yeah, this is probably one of my favorite bosses to do because it's relatively easy if you're prepared. And, yeah. Again, something else you can do there is 2 trap mines at the start and then pipe bombs without having to craft any. What else to mention? Yeah, when it comes to the Shambler, you don't just want to throw a bottle. It might work with an upgraded melee weapon, but you don't want to just throw a bottle and then swing. What you want to do is... hold on, I can actually show you real quick. What you want to do is throw it and then start, mashing swing right away. So before I was moving forward, I threw it and then mashed swing. It's how we get those really quick kills you see sometimes. So I don't just throw, wait for it to hit, and then swing. I'm moving towards him slowly. Throw and then mash. You're able to get that very quick kill, and that applies to even a non-upgraded melee weapon. Upgraded, you probably don't have to do that, but trust me, for Shambler kills and really bottle melee kills for everyone, you just want to do that. But yeah, that's it. Again, there's probably different ways of doing that can get you maybe a little bit of a higher score, but yeah. Basically, prioritize not using guns and try for stun melee kills on as many enemies as you can. So yeah, that's it for the arcade bloater. Let's move on to another boss. God damn it, Tommy. I didn't want him there. Can we turn that off? Nope. Even in custom, we can't turn that off. Alright, why don't we do... I want to save the... Hold on. Let's do Theater Infestation next. Or no, we should keep with the bloater thing. No, I want to save the last infected for that one. Yeah. Frickin' Tommy. Nikki's, it would. Yes, it would. I should have mentioned that. I'll mention that before I start.
Here we go.
That is something you could do. This area has no business having this much loot. It might be. Haven't really decided what I'm doing next. Currency. That's where we're going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not as legit, I guess. It's the right word. No, I chickened out. Did you? When I saw that,
Runners! Get ahead!
I thought of you. When I saw the spot on the board, I thought of you, but I chickened out. Yeah, I'll say, I definitely didn't get that. I chickened out and hung back. You must have gotten an insane score. It was mirror mode. Well, you know what's funny? I hung back by the bar like I normally do. Took damage from that. I hung back by the bar where I normally did, and I had close to full ammo when I started. I had nothing by the end. So in that regard, I think I made the right decision. It just... yeah.
Here! Here!
Again, it was kind of weird though, because again, I decided to take it slow and wimp out on the brewery encounter, but I still had no ammo by the end of it. In mirror mode, forget it. What score did you end up with? I had one that I would classify as above average. I just snuck over 10. You must have gotten close to 11 then if you had the brewery. If you did that. 10-6. Nice. Damn. How do you do that so consistently? Oh, right. Other people are really talented. Stupid Anthony. I wouldn't dare try for that spot in brewery. No, but I assume that it's going to happen any day now. Well, not any day. It's hard to do. Eventually. How do I get up there? It's so funny how they program them to jump all the way over there. Worst superhero entrance ever. I don't think you can make any of the jumps. I never bought that one? Oh, shit. We're gonna be here a while.
Get down!
He's sidestepping me. This is just a lot of fun to use. The 735 only using the shotgun. That's funny.
A lot of weird stuff here.
I'm not gonna upgrade that one. There's nothing in here. A fire shell. Where's all the ammo drops?
Yeah!
Doesn't matter, I'll replenish everything. I wanted to make sure I had a pipe. There was a whole stretch in the, like, maybe 75% of the match where they just didn't drop anything. Good thing I have, what, 90 currency? 98. I think I'll be okay. Hey Val, when you're doing... I'm making a tutorial. When you're doing a theater fight, do you try and intentionally go for no guns, or is that one where you don't bother? Because I don't bother. I feel like you get 50 points worth of special kills anyway. From clicker headshots to... I don't think it's worth it. Nizar, thank you for tier 3, 33-month resub. Thank you. Goodness, thank you. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much for that tier 3. Alright, let's go. You have a buddy? Oh, good. Alright, next up we're going to do the theater infestation fight. Now this one, I actually lied earlier. This one, it's perfectly okay to use guns, because there are quite a few enemies. And the Stalker in this one is pretty beefy. I feel like he's easier to defeat than the Rat King one. It might just be me. But, yeah. And in this one especially, again, you want an upgraded melee weapon. Very important for this one. And, okay. So what happens here is, I mentioned it earlier, but... Oh yeah, that's something else I wanted to mention. Going back to the arcade bloater. Bloater, it applies to the garage bloater and the arcade bloater. You can actually melee him when he's down to very little health, but it's something I don't recommend because it's only worth 5 points. You know, if you kill him with a bomb, that's, you don't get any points for that, but he is out of your way. If you happen to melee him, it's 5 points. So that's up to you. Upgraded melee weapon should do the trick if he's down to just a little bit of health, but risk reward, that's up to you. Anyway, theater infestation. What's going to happen is there's going to be a clicker, a shambler, a stalker, and the Rat King stalker, as I'll call him, walking around the theater. What I try and do is take out the clicker and the shambler right away. And then the Rat King stalker will be right on you, and that's when I start chucking bombs at him. And then I use my upgraded melee weapon to take care of him. And then I use my guns on like the stalker and the other infected that come in. I have a video to show you. Today, I did the daily run as Tommy with theater infestation, and it was one of the cleanest I ever did. So I'll show you that. But first, let's try and do the theater fight perfectly as Jesse. So I basically try and go loud right away. Also, I should mention, these are tight corridors. I actually don't recommend using trap mines. So I get him. Okay, whatever. Here he is. Just back up, keep chucking. I think that's enough. Boom. 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 There we go. Now I'm gonna back up over here, funnel them. I'm just going for headshots. It's whatever. Just remember that one's there.
Get the hell back!
See that? That one was quite good. That's how it went very similarly to my Tommy one. For me, that's good enough. What I could have done was probably gotten more stun hits on the stalkers, but that was very clean. And you noticed, I had to use very few bombs, but the MVP of that one was the upgraded melee weapon. Could you imagine if I didn't have that? I would probably have to use the remainder of my bombs or the shotgun that I had. I'd have to use a lot more, but the upgraded melee weapon is... I cannot exaggerate enough just how important they are. So yeah, something that could have gone better were... I could have leg shot some of the stalkers that were coming towards me for some extra points, but it's hectic, you know. Okay, regardless, I want to show you, because I know I am doing all this as the overpowered Jesse, but I want to show you, you can do this even without Jesse. So, hold on a sec. Whew. Good one. Right, here we go. I found it. So this was earlier today. It was the daily run as Tommy Theater Infestation. It went very similarly, but I just want to show you, you can do all this with a different character as well. So I go for them right away. Upgraded melee weapon. There's a stalker running around here somewhere. There he is. And then just take out the ones close to the door. There we go. So it doesn't, here's the thing, it doesn't always go that cleanly. It doesn't always go that cleanly, but yeah. Theater Infestation isn't one of those bosses where you want to try and do bombs only. In my opinion, it's not necessary because of how many enemies there are, and because of how tight the spaces are and everything. The 50 points you would get from not using a gun, you can make up with for stuns, melee kills, and headshots. Hold on, just for those. Because you would otherwise just be using bombs, because you can't... And then you, because of the Stalker Rat King guy, you can't keep your upgraded pipe for very long. And again, I don't think it would work, because the bomb kills would basically be... Because I imagine you do actually have enough crafting materials to go without using a gun. But basically, we got stuns, melee kills, and headshots. Or we got stuns and headshots, and that resulted in 60 points. So basically, the scores you can get from the guns because of the quantity of enemies there and how tight the spaces are, it's worth it versus trying to go bombs only, melee only. So, yeah, and the Stalker is difficult to take down. He has a lot of health. It almost feels like he has a similar amount of health to the arcade bloater. I'm not saying he does, but like without the melee weapon, taking the melee weapon away, the explosives don't drain his health as much as you might think. So I really think how I performed it in the video and right here is the way you should go. What you don't want to do is just get lost in there, because then it just gets hectic. But yeah, that it worked out in a very similar way both of those times. So that's how you do it. Okay, let's go on to the next boss. Garage Bloater, Seraphite, and Rattler. At least I'm putting on a good display, right? I felt it was pretty important to show you can do this all without just Jesse. All right, I gotta play an ad break. But we're gonna do the garage boss now.
Here we go.
Go up. Least favorite to play as is either Yara or Tommy. Although I did play pretty well as Tommy today. Shit, I didn't want to pick that up. I'll try and not use a gun. That was odd. Oh, I was right. Yeah, I know. I know that one. Yep. I'm glad you're learning some things from these. Again, the one little dirty thing about this boss's tutorial is I am using the best character. If you're using a not as good character, I still feel like some of this applies. Well, I even mentioned, if you are trying for bombs only, but it's not working out, switch to a gun. It's not the end of the world. Hey, Kev. Doing alright. Did you see how much he slowed his arm down? Oh, it's brighter in here now. Okay, bye. Don't go towards the light. Savage Patch, thank you for 83-month resub. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm just doing tutorials for the bosses. Last couple days I did tutorials for the rest. They'll be up on my YouTube in a few days. We'll get the shotgun later. Jeez. I have to use one of my bombs. Stalkers are the worst. stalkers. What's the last one? No. Go up.
Oh, hell, here they come!
Tommy ain't doing so good. Tommy ain't doing so good. I was expecting one too. Damn, we're only halfway through the bosses. Having to go through all the boards is what's taken so long. You know what's funny? I don't have a good strategy for the strip mall, which is what I'm going to be showing off after this one. I feel like I've only done it properly once. Ooh. Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun. I'm gonna go melee only. It's so much fun to do this. Alright, fine. We'll get kills from prone. Jeez. Stalkers just don't care. Yep. They're the worst. Okay. It's already... Alright, we ready? Try my best here. Drink. Okay. All right. Next up is the last infected encounter, the garage bloater. Now, I mentioned this one, you could argue is one of the toughest, but it's also the one, if you're going for high scores, you want as the last one, because it allows you the highest point potential of any other boss. And the main reason is, even though there's a ton of enemies, those of you that have done this before, there's a ton of enemies, we're going to go for no guns being used. And the reason we are able to do that is because there are probably about 24 bricks or bottles around the entire area. Now, it can get hectic, and it's hard to do in under 3 minutes and 4 seconds, but the 50 extra points for not using a gun is worth it. And also, every other enemy we kill is going to be with a brick and a melee stun. That's how it's going to be done. And if you want to go a step further, there's a giant axe in the middle of the area. There's a bunch of melee weapons and bricks and bottles in the area, which is the only reason we intentionally try and not use any guns. But close to the end of the fight, what you want to do is pick up the big axe, craft an upgrade for it, pipe bomb the bloater or bomb the bloater in some way, shape, or form when he's in the last phase, and then swing the axe at him. It takes him down. This doesn't apply with melee weapons or even upgraded melee weapons of other kinds. Specifically, it's the big axe. It does a lot of damage. But you don't want to just run up to him and start doing that. You want him to be stunned a little bit before you start, like pipe bombing him once and then going in. Now, this applies to a lot of the other fights as well, but once you've delivered some damage, more and more enemies are going to spawn in, like in the theater fight, like in the arcade, but it's especially magnified here. There are so many infected that spawn in. So how we are going to be able to brick or bottle and melee the enemies that come in, we are going to damage the bloater intermittently. So basically what we're going to do is throw one pipe bomb at him, deal with the enemies that come in, and then injure him again. So basically, damage bloater, deal with the enemies. Damage bloater, deal with the enemies. Damage bloater, deal with the enemies. And try just and make sure the bloater doesn't get you. You don't want to injure the bloater all at once, because then you are literally going to get about a dozen enemies in there all at once. And the points you can get for the stuns and melee kills are worth it versus going for multi-kills and headshots. You gotta trust me on this one. And again, the only reason this is all possible is because of the quantity of bricks and bottles and melee weapons throughout the area. Now, starting in this area, we're gonna try, even though I'm a professional making a tutorial here, there is something you can do on this map, or this boss specifically, that you can't really do in any of the others, I think, and that is not getting spotted. If you lay down a trap mine right away, and then inch your way backwards, and the bloater runs into it, you can start moving right away, and sometimes you won't get spotted for the entirety of the encounter. It's obviously a bug. It sometimes happens in capture as well. Something with bombs. I don't know. But yeah, we try for that as well, and that's another 50 points. But yeah, I think it's because the explosive triggered the encounter and not you, and then even though there are enemies chasing you and stuff, the encounter never gets lifted, so you basically don't give it a chance to not like get alerted. It's weird, but that's something we do right off the bat. So, and what makes the beginning of this difficult, and something I might screw up here, is there are 2 shamblers around the bloater to start. So I'm going to take them out either with a bottle and a swing like I showed you before, or with a pipe bomb and a swing. And again, personally as Jesse, we have a lot more. And again, even as an Ellie character, you'll have 6 Molotovs and 6 trap mines if you have the time to craft, which you should. Again, there are going to be times when it's just you and the bloater in the big area, so you'll have some downtime. Again, doing this strategy, it's difficult to do this in under 3 minutes and 5 seconds, but I think the points you get from this are totally worth it. An absolutely perfect fight can get you 750 points. Like you saw the Rat King, the highest we can get is 580. We got the theater fight, there's potential for a little over 600, but nothing else can get you even like 650 or 700. This one can get you 750 if it's like TAS perfect. I'm going to try my best here. And because I mentioned the axe thing, it's important if you get this boss to have as many upgrade melee weapon things as you can possibly have. I have a shiv and I have 2 upgrades available. I'm going to wait to upgrade this melee weapon. I mean, all right, I'll do it now. If you have 2 available, I would do the first one right away and then save the next one for the axe to get the bloater. But if you only have 1, I would recommend starting with just a normal melee weapon. But that's, again, that's down to personal preference. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try my best because this is difficult to do. So first thing, lay down a trap mine. If you need a brick, it's right there. Now I'm going for the shambler. Two dead shamblers. Now I'm gonna bait him some more. We're clean, we're by ourselves. Now here comes some more enemies. Now just get the bricks and bottles and stay away from the bloater. Stay away from the bloater. Back it up, back it up. He's moving slowly. Alright, that's it for that. Get him there. Here comes some more. Now, I think I mentioned this before. The bloater in the first phase moves very, very slowly. All he does is walk towards you. Second phase, he's going to start throwing things at you. Third phase, he just constantly sprints at you. But this is what we're doing. Damage the bloater, deal with the enemies that come in. I recommend trap mines just to get them out of the way first. Because that can be scary, leaving them down and not remembering where they are. Melee weapon, brick. Melee weapon. Okay, here we go. Here comes some more. Okay, so now we're in the next phase, and he's throwing stuff. I don't hear anyone spawning in, so I'm just gonna... Alright, here comes some more. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that one. I'll use this time to craft. I'm gonna save that upgraded melee weapon for later. Right here, he's throwing stuff at me. There's some more over here. Try and avoid the acid. That stuff lingers. Here's a stalker. Alright, bottle. Watch it, he might throw. He did, he got the throw off. I'm gonna wait to see if there are any more coming in. Yes, they are. I don't have a melee weapon. Here we go. Look for bricks and bottles. They're around. They are around. Where's the last one? There he is. Come on, pal. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the axe. Here we go. Alright, ready for this? Dead. See that? Now just get some more bricks and bottles. There they are. One more, let him come to you so you don't hit the acid. And that is a perfect bloater. See that? I didn't need the upgraded pipe in the beginning. I did need a melee weapon, but not an upgraded one. What score was that? Alright, I lost 6 points from that. Okay. Okay, so I was cut short. 6 points for it taking too long. I told you it would. And I didn't get the not alerted thing. Trying to see. Apparently there was one. Oh, I didn't stun the bloater. I didn't stun the bloater. But I count 14 enemies that there are to kill there. A lot of enemies. The bloater, 2 shamblers, and then a bunch of clickers, runners, and stalkers. There's a lot. But the amount of bricks, bottles, and melee weapons is what makes that possible. So again, it's naturally going to be a little bit slow. You also got to make sure you don't... what is it? You got to make sure you don't run through the acid that he throws. And again, I wasn't able to get the not spotted thing. It can happen. You got to trust me on that. So I didn't do something right there to trigger it. But think about this. This could have been, let's say, 6 points better, plus 50. This could have been 755 points. It could have been. If you bottle the bloater, that does not count as a stun. If you're playing as one of the Ellie characters and you stun bomb them, that probably will count. But, yeah. And I only had to upgrade or craft a thing of pipe bombs once. So that was 3 trap mines, 6, 7, or 8 pipe bombs. I didn't count how many. And then the upgraded axe at the end just really did some damage there. And you are able to dodge his punches, but sometimes he can throw punches very quickly. So yeah, the only thing that could have been improved there, that really was good. You see the total score. You can't get a score that high on any other boss, so at least I showed that off. I could have been 6 points better on speed, and I could have gotten the not alerted thing. And something that even I still need to figure out are the intervals of damage dealt that spawn in new enemies. They spawn in a lot on the first phase, but in the second phase, I was like holding up, just chucking bombs at him, waiting to hear some infected, because you don't want like 4 running around while the bloater's chucking his acid at you. You don't want that. So deliver the damage in small intervals, and when you don't hear anything after a while, just chuck some more. And then stun him with a pipe bomb or a Molotov or a stun bomb as an Ellie character, and then use the upgraded axe on him. If you only have one upgrade, if you only have one melee upgrade available, hold off for the axe. You got to trust me, because I did get 5 points for the melee kill. And yeah, again, I'm repeating myself, but I can only do this once. I didn't have to go in there with an upgraded melee weapon, but a melee weapon definitely helps because of the shamblers. The bottle kill, or the bottle and then the melee kill certainly help. And again, maybe you can find this information out from somebody else. There is a way to consistently, I don't know. There is a way to get it so you're not spotted for the encounter. I'm just quite not sure how, just yet. But it does involve a trap mine at the beginning. Okay, maybe I started sprinting too early, or I needed another bomb or something. Yeah, that's how you do that one. That was a pretty good showing there. $6.99. Even that, $6.99. You can't get that on any other boss. You just can't. That's why we prefer it. Okay, that's it for the infected. Let's go to the 2 human encounters. We'll start with the Seraphite Elite. Very, very proud of that one. That was a good one. I at least showed off what you're supposed to do there. You know? Just in case the game crashes soon. We'll close out and then open it again. I don't know how to do the Seraphite Elite. Oops! Mainly the issue I'm having with it is, should I throw my pipe bombs in the beginning at the big brute or the arrow lady? I don't know. Regardless, I gotta run an ad break. And yeah. If I mess it up, I'll do it over. Yeah, so it hits both, but it doesn't kill both. I'm thinking chuck him at the woman, because you want to, and I'll mention this, you want to kill the one with the explosive, the arrow boss lady first. You want to kill her first. The big brute is just a big brute. You can shoot him, you can bomb him, he's not that bad. But the arrow lady is a problem. She is a problem. Can we all agree on that one? Oh, I gotta do this over again. Damn it. Three trap mines, 7 bombs. Okay.
Right.
Give me 1 second. Regardless, this is going better than I thought it would. At least we're plowing ahead. I've been live for 3 hours. I knew this was going to take a while, but so far I like the results. I feel like I'm explaining things well. The strip mall is probably going to be one of the harder ones to explain, because I have like 2 different things that I think of trying here. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? That's funny. Ow. Bastard. Just looting. I don't know. I just don't. I probably am the one person in the world that gives 0 fucks about the trophies. I'm not a PlayStation trophy hunter. I just don't care. If you got money for it, that's different. You can definitely get emergencies only. The no guns? That's what we try for. Oh, it being hard with, yeah, I getcha. Well, a trap mine, I think it would be... No, it'd definitely be doable. If you're in a good position with Ellie... Look at currency. If you're in a good position with Ellie, again, you got 6 Molotovs and 6 trap mines. You can do that. Now, hunted. The loot's worse on hunted. You're welcome. Hey, I could have sneezed right into here, okay? I also have to pee really badly. I'll be right back. Okay. By the way, I don't know what my next thing is going to be after this, because I'm done with score chasing. I feel like I've represented myself well enough with that. The 4,500, the 13.7, the 967, which I know can be improved. But if we feel like it, we can only try for that, you know? 'Cause that one is fun to do, but I'm content. And still to this day, I'm really happy with that 13.7. You know me, when am I ever happy with anything? Yeah, he did. You can't believe he did, yeah. Agreed. Like little snowman. Sturdy ass snowman. Oh, it's that. I know, the one headshot I get, right? Patricia? It's going well. You're just tutorial making. Going over each of the bosses. And we're actually doing a good job. Oh, you weren't there for it? Yeah, and we got 13,700. It was a ridiculously good board. Yeah, sure. Oh, and the oh. Oh yeah. Well, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. Besides, I'm not even trying.
Oh shit! Look out!
God damn it.
Oh, Tommy, you're so helpful.
Get ready!
What just happened? What in the fuck? Alright, enough with the headshots with the shotgun. The fuck was that? You know what that was? I shotgunned the stalker's head, but it didn't kill him. No, I think it shotgunned the stalker's head, it just didn't kill him. I think that's what happened. Because ammo, or shotgun ammo, you know, it goes out in little pellets. It was odd. Fire shells, is that it? That's it. Okay. It's just the last one. It's the problem. Always. Stalker. It's supermarket. I will legitimately have to watch myself here. Yeah, supermarket at the very end is just exciting. But we're not trying for anything special here. Let's just try and have fun. Why'd you explode? Why'd you explode? That made no sense. There's like a little bug with them. No, the other one was too far away. That was quite odd. Can you imagine if I was next to him? Okay, let's see what we got here. We're full on everything. I just need a melee weapon. I just need a melee weapon. I just need a melee weapon. Thank you. You can't on Remastered, it's PS5 only. Okay. What do I have to say about this one? Let's just go, shall we? Alright, next up is the Seraphite Elite. This is in the strip mall. And like I mentioned earlier, there's a big brute with a health bar and a woman with a bow with explosive arrows and stun arrows with a health bar as well. So the strat is, again, we have our melee weapon, which I prefer having upgraded before we start, just in case anything weird happens. This is one of these encounters we're going to try and do without a gun. Because, you know, Seraphites have weapons, and if you aim at them, there's a chance they're going to hit you before you can hit them. So, this is one you're going to want to try and use bombs on them. When you get down to a few, that's when you can go for brick stuns and melee kills and stuff like that. But 50 points for not using a gun against enemies with guns is definitely preferable. You just don't want to aim at someone who's also aiming at you. Ungrounded, at least. It's a horrible experience. So what do we do about this one? Well, to be totally honest, I don't know if enemies spawn in when their health bars go down like the infected do. But I do know you want to take out the two bosses here before they reach the inside of the building. Before they reach the inside of the strip mall. Because then you have the area to yourself. You can trap mine the flanks and everything, and it's good. So what we're going to do, you start out inside like the makeup shop. What I like to do is lay down a trap mine right away. And then I back up a little bit, and then I chuck pipe bombs at one of the bosses. What can happen is you throw them at the brute, and then it can also get the one with the bow. But what I'm going to try and do... This is where it comes down to preference. I'll be totally honest. I'm not quite sure what you're supposed to do here. Like, there isn't something as consistent as Garage Bloater, but all I know is immediately you lay down a trap mine, and then you crouch walk backwards, and then you're going to chuck a bomb at either the brute or the one with the arrow. I recommend killing the one with the arrow as early as possible. But, yeah. That's my advice. I have a video ready to go to show you in case this one doesn't work. But, yeah, let's try this. Just try and not let the bosses inside the room. You do that with bombs. And then you duck behind the counter when they're dead, trap mine the flanks, and then bomb them when you see them. The 50 points without using a gun is worth it here. So let's give this a try. The one with the arrow is a lot weaker.
Will be the last thing you see. God damn it. We're under fire. Maybe a kid from back door.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna trap mine the other side. Damn it. Alright. She got my flank. It's alright. The brute's still alive, but it's just a brute. It's not a big deal. My trap mine's still active. I'm gonna go over here because I have a mine over there. And from this point forward, they are really avoiding that mine. It's kind of weird. But yeah, this is not a great display here. You know what I should have done? Here. There we go. Okay, it was the woman with the arrow that was still up. That was not very good, obviously. I'll show you a better one. I'll show you a better one in just a second. hold on. Yikes. All right, here we go. Okay, what happened there was, let's see what happened. I decided to go for the pipe bombs on the brute instead, on the arrow lady instead of the brute. Now, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have done that because I don't know. Again, it's just kind of tough to line that up. The one with the now I'm thinking maybe I should have thrown 3 at her and then 3 at the brute. Maybe that's what I should have done instead. Yeah. Regardless, I have a video here of it being done perfectly, and you'll notice in this example, what do I do? I throw it at the brute, and then it happens to include the one with the arrow. So here we go.
Bring you up.
Same thing, but then I decide to throw it at him,
In that build. Oh.
and you see it's also getting her. But that's not guaranteed to happen. That's the thing. Well, that's a good strat. And then you use this time to... Have I used a gun yet? No. Craft some more bombs. There's the trap mine I placed. She'll run into that one. From this point forward, you can either choose to use more bombs or go for a brick. I'm gonna give it some time now. And that was that, and I ended up with a score of... Hold on. 600. So that's what's possible on here. The difficult thing about that one is you don't always get them aligned in the... like, you chuck them at the big guy, and then the explosions also take out the one with the arrow. That doesn't always happen. So whether or not, regardless of that, whether or not you chuck the bombs at the one with the arrow or the brute, you lay a trap mine down, you waste all your bombs, you run behind the counter, craft some more bombs, and then lay a trap mine down on your flank, and then... yeah, just do your best. And you saw right there, the damage I took was mainly from trying my hardest to use melee on everybody. That's not really recommended for this one. You really are just going to want to... Again, I got 600 points. That's pretty good. But I didn't really get many of unique kills. You know? So... yeah, this one's a little bit messy. Again, the one thing I'm unsure of currently is when you're chucking pipe bombs, where should you chuck them and who should you chuck them at first? That is probably going to be preference. I don't know. But, yeah, maybe it would be better to chuck 3 bombs at the arrow lady because you really do want her dead first. And then trap mine your flanks, and then, yeah. Sorry, that one wasn't shown off as good as it could have been, but it's tough. Again, the way it played out in the video that I showed you, it doesn't always play out that way. And yeah, why don't we move on to the last one, Rattler Captain. Anyway, I knew we were due for a stinker. I knew we were due for a stinker. Regardless, I got the idea across. Trying to not use your weapons. And
right.
Get bombs ready for flanks and stuff like that. There's only 5 enemies after the bomb. That's good to know as well. We're almost done, though. Thank God. I'm tired. If you skip the trap mine at the beginning and immediately hit the brute with a bomb, you'll always get both bosses at once. Is that true? I didn't know that. Again, I'm unfamiliar with that one. I'm unfamiliar with that one more than any of the other ones. If you noticed, almost every other boss, I kind of have a plan for it. I think I just have the Seraphite Elite seem to show up the least frequently for me. So that's what I'm gonna blame the inexperience on. The garage I did there, the arcade, that's one thing. The Rat King, that's another thing. The Theater Infestation. We did very well today with Theater Infestation. Rattler boss will always be bad, but we have that strat where you camp on the top. Seraphite Elite is definitely the one that I have done in standard runs and daily runs the least amount. 100%. So there's no surprise at all that that one was explained the worst. Uh-oh. Did one spawn in the bathroom? Anyone else tired of the upgrading table? Just me? No, I don't think it's just me. That's all I did that for. Look at all the ammo they just love dropping here. They love dropping shotgun ammo. Although it makes sense in this case, I'm full on pistol. He flew. Is this the last one? Nope. I'll have enough. The melee upgrade. Don't mind if I do.
All right, let's stay focused. Get ready!
think Dina hit it. Stupid ass game.
God damn it!
Good luck, Dina. Yeah, that would be nice. God.
Well, I'm awake now.
For the bosses, we're up to 52 minutes of footage. I think we're good. What's funny is I'm not even going to use the shotgun in the boss fight. Okay. I hate this map. I really hate it. This indoor, the amount of like room, the amount of room in this area just isn't needed. I don't even know where I am. Don't do that. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, last and certainly least, the Rattler boss, the resort farm. Now, this one, unless I've been out of the loop, there's one good way to do this, and it doesn't involve not using guns or only going for headshots. This one is just survive. Maybe we'll find something someday. But there's one Rattler enemy with armor and a shotgun. That's the one we're going to take out first. And then we're going to camp upstairs where she was and just try and headshot anybody that climbs up. And the dogs, there's like 2 or 3 different dogs, aren't able to get you. Now, I'm going to do this one especially with the controller cam, because there's something you have to do. There's something you have to do. It involves prone diving. So when you like dive, you're sprinting forward and then you hold circle and he would dive. Now when he's on the ground, you can just do this again and that again until he dives. But what you want to do is there's a way to dive so that you're like closer to the ground so they don't see you. So you dive and then you literally just do this. Sprint is held down. And you want to do that because you don't want to get alerted. So what we're going to do, we're going to prone in the grass at the starting area and then wait a little bit until we start going forward. Then we're going to pipe bomb the Rattler boss and swing at her, and that should be a kill. Now you can't get alerted before that, because then she'll just kill you when you climb up. So that's going to be the big test here. So Again, super important for bosses. Upgraded melee weapon. Very important you have that. If not, you can just pipe bomb them all. And then we're going to camp and headshot enemies as they climb up. If you want, you can trap mine the left side. There's 2 entrances to the second floor. The one that we do, and then there's one that's more in front of us. If you don't want to trap mine the left side, listen for them coming up. And then, yeah. And then you wait there until they stop coming up. You got to headshot the one that's standing on a crate to the right at some point eventually. And then you take out the dogs below. I use pipe bombs because they're always with a person, so you can get a multi-kill out of it. But yeah, this is one boss fight where, you know, only getting headshots or not using guns goes out the window, and the beginning has to be done in a certain way to make everything happen. And you want constant reminders of where you are, because sometimes they lose sight of you. And we technically don't need any trap mines. We don't need a shotgun. We just need like a lot of bullets for this gun. That's what's going to help you. And some pipe bombs. Yeah. Here we go. The least favorite boss fight amongst the community. Now hold on. Now the reason you don't want to just go right away is because there's a dog there. If we move right away, the dog's gonna pick up our scent earlier.
Search the whole perimeter.
I'm gonna go now.
He's got something. What's the smell, boy?
Wait for her to move. Here we go. Throw. And swing. Dead. I'm gonna trap mine the side. And now, stay in here. And headshot. Now we just wait. Again, trap mining that side is optional. And I should mention, if you end the encounter with the trap mine there and not... I didn't mention this at all during the tutorial. Pipe bombs and trap mines, if the pipe bomb does 0 damage on any enemy, it counts against your accuracy. And if you lay down a trap mine and it doesn't detonate when the encounter is over, it counts against your accuracy, if you can believe it. So, if you're getting close to the end, pick up the trap mine before you do anything else. I'll still keep it there. Oh, see, she climbed up to the left. Now, I could hear that in advance. So now I'm looking left and right, and I'm more just listening. And we just wait. Now again, you can't stun them. You can stun their legs, but again, there's a guy on a tall crate to the right, and he stays there. If you run out, you're going to get hit. And the dogs can't get you here. So again, it is tempting. It is tempting to go out and like stun melee kill them, but there's a guy up there, and there's also enemies right below us, and they can kill you. I will show you a funny clip later of that happening. And we probably won't be able to do this in under 3 minutes and 4 seconds, but it is what it is. I also don't know how many enemies there are to kill. Okay, I'm going to take out the guy up top. That was my fault. Should have been cleaner. But yes, that guy. He's not fun to deal with. There's still more enemies down there. I'm still just going to wait. They all have rifles and shotguns. Just be patient.
Don't let up! Gotcha.
And I'm gonna do one thing here, though.
Watch it! Watch it!
That got 2 of them.
Search this place.
Alright, they lost sight.
Keep your eyes open. There!
The dogs can't get you.
Get another angle! Done! Look alive! You're fucked now!
There's a big guy with an axe. I think that's the last one. No, there's another one with a dog.
Heads up!
That was a multi-kill, so that was pretty good. I think there's just one more. Maybe? Got him.
Jesus!
Alright, besides the missed shots on the guy on the crate up top and to the right, that was all pretty good. My trap mine got used. 551. I got shot once. So let's say my shots were better there. 8 plus 15. That could have been 3 multi-kills from the pipe bombs. What's 8 plus 15? 23 points. I could have been 23 points better, and I think that really is as good as I could have been. Again, that guy that I missed the pistol headshots on, that one right there is, that's the reason you can't just go out into the open and stun and melee the people that climb up. So yeah, once you take care of that guy standing on that tall crate there, you are able to, you're able to like go a little bit further out from that bathroom area, but you still don't want to go too far because there's still enemies around with one-hit kill weapons. So yeah, I personally think that could have been 23 points better. Again, it naturally just takes a little longer, which would have brought me up to 574, which isn't bad, but the point total is a lot lower than the others. And again, with those prone dives, you don't want to do them too early because the dog will pick up your scent when he's close to that second floor balcony. You want to give them a little bit of time to move away from that area so he picks up your scent closer to where you started doing the prone dives. So that's why I do that. And then the woman below, you need to wait for her to move, otherwise she'll spot you. So yeah, basically just start doing those prone dives towards the second level a little bit later. You do them right away, the dog will spot you. And if you get spotted before you climb up there, she pretty much insta-kills you. But that was a pretty good performance. Let me show you a funny clip of what happens if you peek out a little too far when you're up top there. Okay, I was pleased with that. Now let me find that clip. I put it in clips of the month. That I know. Rattlers, rattlers, where art thou? Found it. All right, watch this. There you go. All right, watch this. So I'm doing the strat. As is, there's one enemy left. He's right below me. Watch this. I had full health. It's so dumb. So yeah, You gotta be careful. This is the one boss you want to be careful. And with regards to like even more points, let's add up the time the time penalty. 23 plus 16 is 39. 39 points is 590. I really do think that's as good as I could have done it. 590 is nothing compared to the other bosses that we had, except for the Rat King. The perfect Rat King is 580, and that's difficult to do. So I'd say points-wise, this is the second worst one. But, yeah. So, yeah. That is all of the bosses. I'd say the one that is, at least to me, most confusing is the, believe it or not, the strip mall one. I didn't do a great job of showing that one off. But it's because I experienced that one the least, like, frequently. For some reason. I don't do that one as often as the other ones. It's just coincidental. Which boss you get is total RNG. Someone in chat said that if you immediately chuck a bomb at the big brute, it will get the arrow lady as well. So something to try, but I gave you a basic idea of what to try and stuff. So yeah, that's no return for you. The basics, the point system, the bosses. Yeah, maybe I'll make more videos on this, but those are the three I definitely wanted to make. And have fun. I'll admit this is not the like most well-made mode ever, but holy crap if it isn't addicting as hell. It's so addicting. And yeah, Jesse's the best character by a lot. If you're going for high scores, definitely get used to him. And yeah. I know for some of these I was using Jesse, like I was maybe showing off things to do in bosses that you can't do with other bosses. But again, if you're going to take one thing from this video, start with bombs, try and get those 50 points for like 4 of the bosses. And if you just can't do it, bring out the guns. That's really what I recommend. And most important, make sure you have a melee weapon or an upgraded melee weapon for all of these bosses. It's so important. But yes, that is it for me. Hope you learned something, and I will see you guys. Bye. We're done. We are finished. And I am happy. So what the hell do we do now? I guess we start relearning this. Which I'm definitely not doing tonight. Yeah, throw then place might be the way to go. I might have given out some bad information there. Again, not knowing exactly what to do there comes from just the stance of I don't ever get that boss. I could probably count how many times I've gotten that boss in a run. For some reason, the other ones are more plentiful. Like, we know our shit when it comes to the infected boss fights and even the Rattler boss, but yeah, strip mall one, I don't get that one as frequently. Start relearning how to aim in 60. I know, dude, I know. Ugh. Everything Naughty Dog needs to fix and no return. Get more points for holdout. Increase the time limit for assault. And the 3 minutes and 4 seconds one is just stupid. I hate it. The momentum perk glitch for Manny needs to be fixed. Maybe offer infinite rerolls to everybody. I don't know why it's specific just to Jesse. Really doesn't make sense. Like, you could take away the infinite rerolls, he would still be the best. That's the best way I can describe how overpowered he is. Take away the fact he can reroll as many times as he wants, as you can. He's still the best. Oh yeah, the Joel and Tommy one. One punch from a runner, you are dead. Yep. Alright, I might take a day or two to decide what I want to do next. Well, I can tell you what I'm going to do next. I'm going to be doing part 2 runs. But to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to do them for a long time. I might just do them until the end of the month, maybe the beginning of the next month, and I want to switch to something else. It's going to be either remake or remastered. Part 1. I don't know which one yet. We haven't done remake in a long time. I was thinking of that. But I can feel remastered calling my name again. So maybe I should go with what I really feel like doing. I don't know. Again, I do like getting an annual 248. By the time we go back to it, it's already going to be April. And then we can work in some factions multiplayer in there. Feel like I've been away from that for a while. I would be doing grounded glitchless. Maybe after that we can try and lower one of our times in any percent. Maybe. Not sure yet, because that was a miserable experience. No, any percent is the one that sucks. Any percent New Game Plus is actually kind of fun. I would do that one. So yeah, that's what I've been leaning towards. Regardless, we gotta relearn this, and I might spend a day or two doing that. And I got some videos to make public as well, so I might just take a day or two off. Maybe get clips of the month started. Yeah, I might be a little inactive the next day or two. Mainly, I know, if I remember, March hasn't been a very active month for me. And I think it's just, well, some things have happened, you know. Got my sleep really fucked up. I would do part 2 permadeath, but I kind of want to save, like, that kind of stuff for when Season 2 releases. I think that would be a good time for that. Because that is going to be a grind. Whoa, baby. That isn't just something you pick up and it's like, alright, let's try it. No, you need to be good to go. So freaking brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Not used to that. Alright, thank you guys for watching. 6 follows, 10 subs, and that's it. Yeah, tutorial making is just blah. Even high score chasing was kind of fun, but I'm glad we got this all out of the way. God, I'm bright. That's better. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I will eventually have to go live within the next 2 days for the daily runs, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a practice stream tomorrow of just the daily run and just doing a bunch of different areas. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I got like 2 videos up. I'm going to make public right now my 13,700, so look for it. And yeah. I will see you guys Honestly, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Take care. Bye.